Yo. What up, Daniel? What up? What up? We got some potential heat, bro. Star Wars Starfighter. Somebody woke up making StarWars.net. Haven't heard that name in years. Hey, yo, Steve-O. What up?
Commander Rex, you're in violation of Order 66. I accuse you of treason against the Republic. You will be dealt with, and we will deploy the garrison.
What up, YouTube? I'm back again. Multiple streams in the evenings over here at the channel. We do enjoy some Star Wars leaks and rumors and spoilers, and I'm not saying that anything I'm gonna touch on tonight is a spoiler, but we got some hot rumors. They're coming from a reliable source, in my opinion, making StarWars.net. Somebody woke him up. Steve, I will also be partaking in some World Cup soccer. We got her over on the side here. USA versus Belgium. Is this the first game in the round of 16 or whatever they call it? I gotta learn this stuff. What are we touching? Touching upon. We are gonna caress some rumors.
That might be the Mandalorian.
But I do think that
It's not my way.
the homie, is it Jason? Am I way off? I haven't spoken to making StarWars.net in years. I didn't know he was still out there like that. But apparently he's got some Starfighter factuals for us, and we're gonna talk about it. I was hoping a little bit of a crowd would show up here. You know, I posted this stream a half hour beforehand. Get the notifications on, do the YouTube things. We talk about shit for a good amount of time before we get into the sweaty extraction gaming. But I'm not gonna waste any time. Yeah. So let's head over to the Twitters, to the X, whatever you may call it. I'm a Twitter fan myself. I don't want to ever change. I'm not going to change. I'm going to keep calling it that. So, if you're not familiar with makingstarwars.net, he lives in California and he has pulled some pretty exclusive Star Wars news in the past. Typically doesn't put his hat on things that are speculative. So, but of course, you know, take these, heed my words, take everything I say with a grain of salt, but you can put some light salt on this. He's talking about Star Wars Starfighter. Is it better if I blow this up? I don't really know. We're gonna call that good. So everybody's well aware Ryan Gosling will be in Star Wars Starfighter. Apparently he is playing a character named Cade, and he also heard that Flynn Gray is playing a character that sounded like Roan or Ronin, something like that as far as a name. I think that would be a bold choice if they called him Ronin. I'm just saying. Apparently they have some really good chemistry. Okay, he's gonna get into the good stuff, promise. In Star Wars Starfighter, I also heard Ava Mendez is playing a fully glammed out cantina owner named Belle. She's 650 years old with gold skin tight pants, corset, and a gold cape. Bespin Bulletin also heard about that casting a bit ago, but did not report on it. Big shout out to Bespin Bulletin. That is a website he also reports on some pretty reliable Star Wars rumors, leaks, and such. Apparently he took a bunch of notes on the stuff. He either had a conversation with someone in the know, but he says specifically from my notes, which means he's like writing down as much as he can to remember the conversation that he had with this person. Ryan Gosling is playing Cade, a rogue Han Solo style protagonist. Cade escorts the child to a Jedi refugee camp, refugee planet, if you will, or academy, apparently on the planet Adaria. So when he's name dropping like names of places, that's where I'm just like, oh, he knows some shit, chat. We're getting some juice. Always, guys, always shout out to Sabersmith for supplying me with all of the sources on this hot news we're getting for Star Wars. This movie's got a hit, chat. This movie's got a hit big. And if they're bringing in what these next couple of tweets talk about, and it being a quote unquote academy on a planet that he's getting this kid to and escorting him there, then we've also heard rumors that we could get a Rey appearance at the very end of this film. And then it very well could be her new Jedi Academy, quote unquote. Aaron Pierre, did I forget he was in this? Did I not know that he got cast in this? The actor from Lanterns. Did you guys know this? Or did I not know this? Feels like this is new to me. But apparently he is connected to the sanctuary on the planet in one way or another. And then apparently Mia Goth, the villain, and him have a lightsaber fight on that planet. Which means that the villain finds the camp, refugee planet where Jedi are hiding. Not great. Not great. I'm really wondering what Mia Goth's villain angle is in this, because supposedly we're well beyond the First Order. It's been all but destroyed. There really isn't a Sith presence from what we can tell anyway after the 9th film. I'm really curious about the villains and what they do with the villains in this film, because it's going to set up villains for pretty much the next saga, if you will. And there's no databank on that planet. Brand new planet. I wonder, have we checked the massive map of planets? Have we gone back to Legends?
Commander,
Have we just straight up Googled the name?
violation of Order 66.
All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. The Jedi present on Andaria seemed like Padawans to me. They wore beige Jedi-style tunics, similar to Obi-Wan Kenobi and young Anakin at the end of The Phantom Menace. Ho ho ho. Younglings, if you will. The Jedi refugee planet called Andaria is green and lush, East Asian inspired, full of greenery and fountains, having tiki-style huts. The sets had large mechanical struts, possibly landing gear. So he's been on sets. He's seen some sets. We got tiki-style huts. Interesting. The hero Cade seems to have a necklace that's important in some way. Bro, if he's got like a KYBER, if he has a KYBER crystal necklace, I like that trend. I do like the trend of the unknown KYBER origins, if you will. But they also said something interesting. We'll come back to this necklace. That right here, Cade comes across more like a Han Solo pirate rogue character early on. I heard he was the best friend of the father of Flynn Gray's character, who is a Force sensitive, and he had to take the boy to a Jedi planet, and Amy Adams is the boy's mom. Apparently she's still alive, and she tasks him with taking him there. Some of that seems to have stuck into the final script. So I wonder if he actually has a KYBER crystal, and that it possibly could have belonged to one of the parents. That would be cool for me. If the necklace is important in one way or another, I think it should be a KYBER crystal. But that's really it. The big new thing is more or less confirming that it is an actual planet where other Jedi are hiding, and that is the big end goal for our protagonist, to try to get this kid reunited with the Jedi that are surviving. And we do need to build up the light side of the Force. We do need a big bad to fill in the vacuum that has been left again after we killed the Empire for the 3rd time. I'm just saying. Maybe it's not an Empire this time. Maybe it's only Force users. I think it'd be cooler if the big bad, the enemies of Star Wars, were not some militarized superpower, and it was more of like rogue sects of dark side users, very similar to, we have Baylan Skoll and Shin Hati. So if we could get more of that, and potentially there's like groups of Jedi that left and eventually just started practicing in the dark arts, if you will. But the whole like super military thing has been done so much. Like, how much bigger can you make a Death Star? Do you use multiple planets now to destroy entire solar systems at once? Like, it can't go much bigger than they've gone as far as militarizing ships and dreadnoughts and all this stuff. I'd like it to get back to like more of the martial arts, maybe more like feudal Japan, where there's like shoguns, and it would take a lot of storytelling and a lot of work. We also got Mandalorians out there. I really hope they try to do something with that and tie that all in. We need 3 factions. We need the Jedi, we need a form of Jedi and Sith, and we need Mandalorians to stand up on their own, man. There's just too much history there to let them fade off into the sunset, in my opinion. But let me know what you guys think. Hit me in the comments on the live stream. We're going to be doing some gaming. We're going to be doing some yapping. We're also going to be watching a little bit of soccer on the side, cheering on the homies from the USA. Okay, here we go. Only thing I could find was it's described as a safe place for Force users. I guess we already knew that from the Making Star Wars tweets. Yeah, and I'm wondering, that's him talking about it is probably the first time it's ever been mentioned. I would assume. Very curious. I hope he comes out with more stuff. He is infamous for holding back reports until he sees other places kind of confirming what he was told in some form or fashion. But he'll come in there and drop hammers if he needs to. While you're still in Twitter, look up Fives Walker on the Twitters. Fives Walker, eh? Is this a person, place, or thing? I got nothing. Oh, it's a person. It's a page. Does he have rumors too? This has got to be him. More Star Wars is coming. Let's find out what. Altogether lower leaker. Okay. Back in May, 5 hours ago. Animation also working on their own feature film, as I've talked about before. Starting to uncover more on that. If you know anything, DM me. All right, so this guy is looking for sources. Nice. Well, we'll have to drop a follow on there, just in case anything cool comes out. A film based off this Visions short, Shrieker's Reach, is set to release next year. Oh, we just said we wanted them to do more of that. I've been told that they have awards hopes for this film, so it's most likely will release in theaters. Once again, if you have information, talk to me. Okay. I rewatched some of Your Name last night, once again begging Lucasfilm to make a story like it utilizing the dyad. Not a dirty word. I know the word dyad scares a lot of fans. I personally think it's a great addition. Maybe they could even confirm some people from the past were a dyad. Bastila Revan, maybe. I'm just saying. What do we got here? Wait, the duel? Hang on. The duel is freaking Ronin. Hello? Chat, are you alive out there? They're gonna do a Ronin series? Am I wrong? Oh my gosh. Important inclusion in the press release. Part of an all-new Star Wars Vision Presents banner, which will be used to tell longer form. That's amazing, if true. Oh my god. FIFA is pathetic. Hilarious. If the US loses, I'm out of the leaking game. Oh no. We didn't lose, so I guess we're good. He's still here. That's crazy that they're gonna go full Ronin on this. Imagine though they just like saved it and did live action. I know I'm asking too much, I know. But they could do little trilogies of this stuff. Oh man, that's freaking cool. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for this project, honestly. Damn, chat. That looks like a upstate New York dinner if I ever seen it. Are those shredded? Is those onion fries on there? What is that? Damn, son. Making me hungry. Chat, look at this. Oh my god. What's for dinner, chat? What's for dinner? Did you eat? We had some burgers on the grill, son. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Found him through Snyder. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. I miss all of the rumors and the speculation. Back when we used to be able to do that. People used to be so hyped about it. I swear. I was there. I seen it. Also, this is a ridiculous remix of Ray's theme song. Alan Copeland, what up, dude? We just got our yap session in, about 20 minutes. Star Wars Starfighter leaks, rumors. Apparently it's a Jedi sanctuary planet we're trying to get this kid to. Apparently there's an error launching Tarkov. We love that for us. Yeah. Lightsaber fights, everything. The whole nine. Star Wars is back, baby. And then we just saw another little mini potential rumor leak spoiler that after they do this series for the 9th Jedi, we are going to get a Ronin series based on the duel. And I am freaking here for that. Apparently next year. Are we getting some when's Star Wars Celebration? That's soonish, right? We get some kind of D something. We get some kind of D something soon. Snyder has been unusually quiet lately. Has he been on the hot mic? I'm not sure. I honestly don't have much time to watch other streams, really much at all, when it comes to that kind of stuff. I pick up on more of the things they post on Twitter, but he has been pretty quiet. He's been talking about other things though too. Like he doesn't just stick to Star Wars. And he actually tried to come out with a few exclusives. What is it? In Snyder? In Snyder? I'm not gonna find him because I can't freaking spell. Oh, there he is. Jeff Snyder. Oh yeah, yeah. So his big thing lately has been the Harvey Dent stuff with the DC universe. Harvey Dent, Sebastian Stan, and it not being his role. Yeah, that was one of his big exclusives, is that like it's actually not gonna be Sebastian Stan. So yeah. Did you guys see Obsession? Have you guys seen this movie Obsession yet? I would call it a horror film. It's not really like true to the horror, but it's got a lot of jump scares and it's definitely terrifying. But it reminds me of that movie Thinner, where that guy gets cursed and he's getting thinner and thinner until he completely deteriorates. But it's like, guys, if a genie ever pops out of a bottle, all right, and this genie is gonna grant you a wish, please, for the love of God, word your wish very, very carefully. There's some weird magic at work here when you make wishes that come true, okay? You need to be very, very freaking specific, all right? You never know what you're gonna get on the other side of that wish. Well, I loved Obsession. I was pretty obsessed with that movie. I watched it a few times. Because you go back the second time and you'll see like little things in it that you missed about the character that gets the character that gets wished upon, I should say. He was on the hot mic 2 weeks ago. That's long for him. True. But you know, the thing about streaming too is that it definitely has seasons. I think people, you know, life just gets busy in the summertime. That's my excuse. Stuff kind of slows down a little bit for a lot of people. But yeah, I'm definitely waiting and have been waiting and waiting for Star Wars rumors and things we can speculate about to pick up again. So the fact that we're going to get multiple animation series, maybe this is kind of Dave's angle here, because he did say that he plans to do 2 series and a film every year. I think a lot of that's going to be animation. I think that same article said it's going to focus a lot on adolescent, teen, young adults, which is fine for me, dude. I'm a massive nerd. What up, Brock? I got it right. I was just kidding. I know your name now. USA. USA. We're taking it. We're taking it tonight, hands down. And if we don't, it's rigged. If we don't win tonight, FIFA is 100,000% rigged. President Trump said it, so you know it's true. I'm not getting political, chat. I'm not getting political. I'm trolling. Okay, we got birthday gifts here. Because Alan Copeland just celebrated a birthday a couple of days ago. We got another birthday coming up tomorrow for one of our other mods. Bunch of July birthdays out there. Chat, when's your birthday? Chat, how old are you? Asking for a friend. It's okay to lie. But I've seen my demographics. I'm pretty sure I know how old you guys are. I'm just saying. Alan Copeland, for my birthday, I got Star Wars Kenobi novel, Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse of the Black Pearl DVD, Tombstone DVD, hell yeah, Pale Rider. I should probably know what that is. Pale Rider. Damn, came out the year I was born. I do not know this, but it's Eastwood, so okay. Good stuff. Damn, chat. We old. Damn. Hell yeah. Tombstone is an amazing movie. Tombstone. 1993. Yeah, dude. Sam Elliott, Val Kilmer. Are you kidding me? Yeah. R.I.P. Val Kilmer. My favorite Batman. We're not older. We're just better. At what? Better at what? Living? Better at living? Because we've lived longer? I challenge you to tell me one thing you're better at now than you were when you were 24. Being alive. Yeah, exactly. We are wise sometimes. Financial planning. Okay. Yeah. Better late than never, I say. It's better late than never to start getting good at financial planning. And I'm not gonna lie. I will admit, I too have gotten better at financial planning. And you know what that shit starts with, chat? A freaking budget, and write it down. All those little subscriptions you pay for, you better have that shit written down and know what the total is. You better not just be sending that auto pay out there into the ether, all right? Aging like fine wine or cheese. We get better with age. Yes, but some of us also age like milk. And I'm not going to name any names, but all things in moderation. I'm much more patient, much more laid back. Yeah, see, I agree. I would say even over the last 7 years of not having any Star Wars to talk about, my opinions on Star Wars have become very lax, very laid back. I used to argue with motherfuckers all the time. Nope. I ain't arguing with nobody no more. That's your opinion, bro? Good. Love it. Love that opinion that you have. Not the same as my opinion, but I am not going to argue with no fans about no nothing. No, we learned our lesson. It gets nowhere. They don't want to hear it anyways. Yep. Better at the boring stuff. Yeah, well, you know, some people would just call that living. Life isn't always fireworks and fucking, you know. Sometimes winning just looks like this. It's just the 6 of us in here hanging out, yapping about Star Wars in the glory days of when we were young and stupid. I don't know when I become wise. What age do you think you became wise? I just turned 41. I have 2 younger siblings. I like to think being the eldest child kind of makes me more wise, only because I've watched and tried to lead them by example. Also, probably by making so many mistakes that they were just like, I'm not doing that. But, you know, mistakes make you wise too, chat. Some would say the L's are what we learn from the most. And in Star Wars, I think Yoda called those failures. I'm better at home fixes now. I used to get so triggered. Yeah, no shit. I could probably fix a toilet. I can unclog a sink. I can... Yeah, I can definitely do a lot of at-home repairs. I've fucked up a lot of bathrooms, chat. Not gonna lie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what's cool about this game? We get to run scavs. We don't really care about the scavs surviving all that much. Off stream, I do some scav runs. Earlier today, I did a scav run. I loaded in, and my scav had 100k rubles in his pocket. I was like, okay, don't mind if I do. We ran immediately to the extract. Easy game, really. Kids game. What would you say is your greatest triumph of at-home fixes that you had to overcome? That goes for everybody in the chat. Your greatest accomplishment of a home fix. A problem you didn't have to call no one for. You're just like, I got this. You got on the fucking YouTubes and it taught you everything you need to know about it. And you did that shit in like 2.5 days tops. Spiders. Oh no, brother. Just sell the house, move out, buy a new one. I can't stand spiders. Yeah, no, yeah. Which is weird because I used to own a ball python. Like, snakes don't bother me, but if I see a spider that is of a certain size, I'm just like, all right, this is your room now for the next couple weeks until your lifespan ends. Rebuilt both of my bathrooms and my front desk. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like that. I feel like I could do some piping. I feel like I could lay some pipe, some PVC. I mean, I used to do irrigation landscaping for like new homes. Yes, sir. I said that. I've laid a lot of pipe, especially in the summer times. But like, we're talking like the sprinkler heads on every single inch of the yard. Did you guys know people that like really get into the watering of their shit, they have every single pot on their deck has a little spaghetti tubing going inside it, and it's all hidden. Like, they literally never have to water anything. That's why that shit always looks pristine. Yeah. Shout out to you if you can afford irrigation, bro. You're winning. That is just a tax bracket I don't think I'll ever be in. About to start rebuilding a bathroom, kitchen, and utility, but only because I'm too cheap to pay someone else. You see, that's what I'm saying. I think I would do well with a fixer-upper type of home. I'm actually hoping to have a home of sorts. Sometime 2027. And if not 2027, definitely 2028. I'm in a pretty good position right now where I literally just hang out with my friends, don't really spend too much money on extravagant things, and we're just grinding, saving money. Comes a time in your life where you're just like, if you want to make change, you have to know life some of this stuff. You really gotta, like, oh my god, guys, do you even know what the blicky is? This is brand new to Tarkov. I gotta show you this because this is awesome. Please tell me I have ammo in this. How do I check? Oh my god, guys, so do you remember those toy guns with the discs? Can I show you this? Can you see the disc? You can. They added the toy guns to this game that shoots the little plastic discs out. Can't make it up. It does like 1 HP of damage. Yeah. One of my favorite things that they added. Be prepared, owning a home is great, but also expensive. Yeah. Yep, for sure. And at one point in my life, I was, you know, never expecting to own a home, but I would be okay with even renting a home, but it's just different when it's like, especially when you know life it, you're like, I earned this. I earned this by doing nothing for 5-10 years. And then you get it, and then you're house rich, and you can't do anything for the next 20 years. That's what they mean by house rich, chat. It means you put everything you own into this place that is yours forever, and you never have to worry about... Holy fuck. So I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes in Tarkov, you can be called... you can be portrayed as a bad scav. So like, say, you know, we got in that fight the other day with that guy we thought was a player, but really ended up, we think now, being a scav. We shot that guy a couple times. Sometimes this guy up here will be like, you killed too many scavs, your rep isn't good enough, and they'll just start shooting at you. But no, he's just yapping. Rented for years before I got this house. Wasn't all that bad, actually. Yeah. Yep. Just, you know, you gotta stay within your... Damn, this is all hella looted. Trying to stay within my means, you know? Which I kind of understand what those are. Damn. Loaded in pretty late. Listen, I grew up in a double wide, so... The thing about double wides, though, I don't know if you guys have seen some of these freaking companies that make these homes nowadays, but it's like... They don't even make double wides and trailers the way they used to in the 80s, 90s. This shit is like very modern. Sometimes I'm looking at like the interiors of these homes and I'm like, no way. Those walls are paper thin. I know that for a fact. But yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. I got my dream car, super low mileage Jeep Wrangler. So we hit that goal. I know cars are kind of, you know, whatever. but you need a reliable vehicle. It's a 2021 and it had like 13,000 miles on it. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna put 100K on that before I have to worry about anything else. And I work from home, so.
Ну и чё тут за хуйня? Ну чё, пацанчики? Ну-ка, блять, все сюда ко мне.
AI scaff. I'm always worried when people aren't yapping back to you. No, no, get away from my loot. The AI scav run around the map and just steal all the good shit. They really do. They'll go slurp up all the loot. I haven't heard any gunshots. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. My current living situation is not ideal. I'm pretty much spread between two locations. Studio's in one location. Relationship is in another location. It's not ideal. Eventually, I'm going to combine forces. My stream setup will be where I spend most of my time as well. And then you guys will just have to put up with more of me. And dude, October, we get the Star Wars Racer game. What else? There's some other games coming up. I'm going to stream Deer and Boy here eventually. I want to look up how much time it's going to take to beat Deer and Boy. So I've been kind of waiting for that game to be out for a little bit. Get some reviews down the pipe. We're just looking down the lane because I heard a little Shotsky over here, I thought. Maybe I want to have some range while I'm out here now. Okay, about half rounds. Got to dip out for a bit. Have new neighbors at the bottom of the hill. And their mutt loves the kiddos. Oh, hell yeah. That's another goal, chat. I need to get a doggo. I haven't had a dog in many, many years. But that's why I want a house. I need a house with a yard, a big old space. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? More discs. No shot. There's more discs. Yo, we got a blicky and we got ammo for the blicky. That's amazing. Oh, I don't have anything I want to get rid of, but these... Okay, these are good too. Oh my god. That's amazing. Look at... Loads them all. Alright, but we gotta get out of here. I just realized we have like 5 minutes. Yo, what up, dude? What up? I'm chilling. You're in here pretty late if you're a player. You don't want to talk about it? Fuck. I knew it was a player, chat. I had him. I had the weaponry. Oh, I should just lit into him. No, why do I hesitate? Oh, we knew it was a player. I'm probably camping. You scumbag. 3,000 hours. 21 straight survivals. 1.67 KD. Oh, we could have beat this guy, bro. I saw him before he saw me, chat. I got too excited about dumb shit like the blicky weapon. Come on. Dang. He had a really nice M4 too. He had like a meta looking M4. Why? Now I gotta go to woods. I don't want to go to freaking woods, man. I don't want to go to woods, chat. Although we went to woods yesterday. It was pretty much pitch black darkness. We did make our way out. So we're still working on this little quest line. It's called Tour. We're just trying to get our Tarkov legs back under us here. I did find the boss bodies, so I do have Big Pipe's pipe. We do have his smoking pipe and his bandana. Thought it'd be hilarious to just rock that shit. Oh man. So we're going to woods. We have to kill 3 things in woods as well. And I'm gonna just bring this shitty little cutter. Because the cool thing about Tour is that you either have to visit woods 3 times, which means you don't have to survive, or you can survive 1 time. We also have to kill things there, so even if we die but we kill some things, it's all kind of a win-win. And the fact that we were damn near extracting from woods last night in the pitch black darkness does give me some confidence that I know the map a little better than I thought it did. So yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna just bring in this gun. SMGs. I'm pretty much a big fan of SMGs. Time of day isn't bad. It's a little afternoon. I'm gonna try and... Oh, wait. Okay. Don't rush it. Don't rush into the Russian game. We need food. We need drink. We're just gonna bring a bunch of heals. We got painkillers. We got grenade. I'm not really even gonna bring... I guess I should bring a backpack. Bring a backpack. Just in case. This armor is not great. It's a... Oh, it's level 5 armor. The boss was wearing it. It's pretty decent, but it doesn't have any... It does have side plates. Okay. So there's a front plate, back plate, and then these little side plates on it. No arm protection, but yeah, why not? If I'm ever looking way over here, it's because I have the map. We need the map. We need all the locations. I don't need all the locations. I just need to know, okay, I'm in point A. I need to exit at point B. It's in that direction. So I'm gonna try to move that a little bit so that I can still see the yappings of the chats. Cool. We're gonna load in. I'm trying to use the bathroom. Something I know I'm forgetting to bring, which I should bring, is a stack of ruples. because a lot of these maps have car extracts where you can literally pay the driver of the car to drive you out of the map. Well, I did not do that. And we got kickoff too. In 8 minutes, we got kickoff. I am going to be watching the soccer game and keeping you guys up to date. Yo, who knew the Norwegians could play soccer? Did you guys see that Norway beat Brazil? Are you guys watching any of this? I don't really watch soccer all that often, but I will watch some World Cup. I know the names enough. All right, outskirts, which is the one we had to go to the other day. So I think we're at these, what they would call sniper rocks. I think there's some sniper scabs above me. I'm actually pretty confident there are. Pretty sure I know where I'm at. We want to head this way-ish. There should be a lake down here. We want to go to the right of the lake. We are going to pass by some scabs and some other spawn points. I'm actually really worried about sniper scabs up on these rocks. As soon as I run away from here, then they have an angle on me. There's also a place right here where people path through a lot. We're gonna take a painkiller. I don't know if you guys see the visual effect it puts on the screen, but that's why it's kind of grayed out in a circle around the outside. This game does a really clean job about certain effects. Another pro tip in Tarkov, there's never a reason to run. Unless you're being shot at or in a fight, it's perfectly okay to take your time. You're going to hear running footsteps. See, we want to get way around the outside of this. Camp down there is where a boss can spawn. Also pretty much in the middle of the map, which I don't really love. We have to get a little bit of a run on to get through here. Somebody already fighting things down inside that little lumber yard. I'm just really worried about someone coming from behind me now. His vision's a little jacked up from the painkiller side effect. Could be a lot of gamers right over here where I'm headed. These rocks are a good spot for people to kill scabs down in that camp. It was very stressful. This game is very stressful. Now I'm very out in the open. With my back turned. In an SMG with no range, really. And every little bush you hit makes a sound. Okay, we got scabs. Not sure for how far down the scab's gonna go. Or if it's even a player, potentially. Oh, shot, that's a player. I think he's just attracted to whatever sound was being made down in the camp. Gonna let him have his time going down. Oh. I don't know if this thing shoots at us or not. It's a BTR. A freaking tank. I don't know if I need any type of specific rep to avoid those guys. I'll be honest. Eventually you use that thing to extract, believe it or not. He'll give you a ride out. Pretty surprised we haven't heard any shots. God, I think I'm going the right way. We found the edge of the map in the pitch black dark last night. We got this. We also do have to kill 3 things here. Do I want to go loot this building? Alright, I think that's the Scav House. Or that location is called Scav House. So you got the flying airdrop coming in that will hide some movement. Probably take advantage of that and run a little. Yeah, see, that guy's taking advantage by throwing some grenades out. Okay, he's fighting inside the camp. Draw a lot of attention over there, bro. You want to try to work my way toward this little house area. Maybe pick up a kill or 2 on a scav. Like they added this stuff here. These trucks and things were not ever here. I think that truck over there is outskirts. I don't know what's up with that, what they're shooting at. like I also heard some footsteps. Trying to see if there's any movement over here. Pretty sure that truck right there is my extract. Hoping to get a kill over here, though. Not a single scab in sight. Why the hell do you call it Scab House? It's absolutely empty. You didn't see a soul on this map. So now it's like, if you extract too soon, you get what's called a run through. You don't want a run through. I think I'm pretty much at the extract. Visit woods, extract, whatever. We call that defending ourselves very, very wisely. I don't really like this map anyway. Between raids, when these load screens hit, it definitely messes with my mic. I mean, I'm only level 4. You got to give me some credit on this. If I had some better gear, we'd be chasing down some players, maybe. You gotta ease yourself into this game. I gotta learn how to build guns again too. The good news is we just go again. Eat a little bit, drink a little bit, because if you don't between raids, get this back to 100. I think that's what happened that one time when I was getting really hungry in the raid. Forgot to eat and drink between raids. It's ridiculous. This game, there's so many levels to this game and things you gotta learn. Like, I think this, heard that they changed it, but this, taking this painkiller actually used to lower your hydration. Looks like they changed that. But yeah, people would stray away from these because it would really mess up your hydration. Okay, now the truth. Okay, we did. We got the woods thing counted. So now we just need to go to woods and kill things. We don't need to actually survive it. We're gonna take the same kit. Same exact kit with the big pipes pipe. So stupid. I appreciate you guys being here for Tarkov. There will be some good moments with the random player interactions. I was trying to talk to that one PMC. He did not want to talk. He said, I'm probably camping. That was his name. Brock, you know what's funny is that I see you typed Schweet. I can see that you typed Schweet in Streamlabs chat, but I need to turn off the auto translate because in YouTube chat it just says sweet. So dumb. But then there was other times where we were playing Gray Zone Warfare, and I think a homie was literally typing in full-blown German, and it was translating it over for me. Well, that was pretty cool. Popeye the Soldier Man kit? Yes. Oh my god. You're so right. I don't think there's cans of spinach. There's definitely cans of like peas and other stuff. Come on, US, get after it. Oh, letting them play. They're letting them play, folks. Okay, outskirts. It looks like we're just gonna be extracting outskirts all day long. Did we get... Nope, just outskirts. There's someone shooting over here already. Oh no, over there. I want to run up here to this little village. Oh, fuck. They're shooting at me. Okay, this was a scav. Scav down. I was getting shot at something from behind. That was scary. Also with the water, it's actually kind of making it hard to hear. So a couple of scavs spotted me right off the rip there. You have to manually reload every single bullet in this game. Eventually this skill gets faster. I think it's called hand drills. No! Misclicked. I meant to install. Manually reload in a manly way, man. So remember when I was like, oh, there's shooting over there. Turns out he was shooting at me from over there. Now I just want to run up and get near these buildings for cover. Figure out where those shots came from. Kind of want to get up inside this building. Get some high ground, if you will. Vodka. Okay, loot the vodka. Might be able to hit a couple more kills outside this window, potentially. Potentially you can find some little scabbies running around outside here. Which is easier said than done. Probably better off going out. We're so far away from this extract outskirts though at this point now. Really sucks. Before we spawned like here by this cluster of rocks and then walked down to here. Now I'm like all the way up here in this freaking encampment. Actually no, I'm over here at bridge And I gotta cut all the way around the lake. Come on inside. Heard another one out there. There's one behind the house over here. Another one out front. Another one running over there. Couple.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, ща поживимся. Вроде никого. Ротик опять себя служивый. Пали хуесоса. Ходите, не вижу на.
Oh boy. They're rushing. Literally. Be in trouble here.
Понял, блядь.
How's he gonna circle and shoot me through the window? Instead of opening the door. Like he knows I'm in here. I don't have any arm stamina. I'm waiting for that in the bottom left. Try to hit one of these out the window, I think.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, куда он проебался-то? Ниндзя ебаный! Хуйло, вот хуйло, конец тебе!
Very scary. Being cornered by scabs. We've killed 3 though. I'm pretty sure one came in the house.
Ассист импортный! Покоп нахуй, понял?
Yeah, where are you? Come on in. Now he comes in.
Сука, ёбнули нашего! Служивый на...
He's like literally behind that tree. I can't see him. He's hiding behind the tree. I don't like it. Literally. Show yourself.
его.
Where?
Ну и чё тут есть, то нет?
Dog. You keep yelling at me. How? The other one I think is outside the fence.
Тут наших бьют.
He's like literally right outside. Can't aim down sight because the window. He's not on the other side of the fence. I have no idea. Whoops.
Пацаны, окружайте!
Found him. First shot. Oh, I'm rubber band man now. Oh, I'm rubber band man. First shot, first shot. Eventually, all of my shooting is going to attract actual players. Trippin' Orc, what up, dude? Yo, Belgium scored, chat. The Belgians have scored. Don't know how I feel about that. I want to loot these scavs. See, he had the gun that I'm rocking.
Там вот пизды выдали.
Ooh, piece of candy. Not great ammo, not great gun. We gotta get out of here. Oh shit. Wait. Wait. Shit. Unload. Unequip. Discard. Now we have the same gun with a little sight action. Alright, we got the kills we need. We'll go out and around. I should have had money in my pocket. If I had money in my pocket, we take this car and we leave right now, but we can't do that, unfortunately. One scav in the street down there. Trippin' Orc! Heating the table up for the folks at home. Love to see it. You gonna run over here? I'm just trying to run into the woods now. be out. Semi in the direction we need to go for extract. I think I'm the only person that was up here. Now we're going to head to the left of these massive rocks. Try to get back down to the extract that is called Outskirts. Probably run into the players doing this type of thing, cutting across map. Just heard a shot way out in the distance. Vaguely hoping this is the right way. We're going to see that lumberyard up here a little ways on the left. And then we know we're kind of cooking. Oh. Sniper Scabby shooting at somebody. I can kill a player with this gun if I hit all my shots. If. Damn. Can't see the camp. I'm not sure if this is the right way. I think I still have to go way north. I'm concerned what was shooting at what over here. Okay. Still think I'm moving in the general right direction. I think. God, a lot of thinking in this game. Very hard. I'm like checking all around me. Head on a swivel. Holy shit. We're swiveling. Okay, we found a wall. Shit. Shit. Is that a lumber mill down there? Surely. A couple of bodies here that are just planted bodies. Oh, I don't think I'm where I want to be. I want to cut through the woods here more. I hate that. Oh yeah, we hate every minute of this. Open field action. Yeah, I know where I am. Fuck, I'm on the wrong side of the lake. Not great for us. It's gonna be less of a time for running right now, chat. Players hear running footsteps before they hear walking footsteps. We're gonna go out here and the lumber mill is gonna be here. That's a player shooting. Damn, how did Belgium score so fast? Alright, there's a crash plane right there, which is part of a quest. I think I'm still too far south, to be honest. There could be players here because this is a quest area. Good news is we're heading in the right direction-ish. It's a good time to eat some food. Nom 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 nom. Be very, very quiet, chat. We're a scared man in the woods with no helmet. Always put the vodka in the safe pocket. Am I right? We do have a shotgun. Do have a shotgun for emergency purposes. I do have above average ammo in this gun that I'm wearing currently, the Keter. Yeah, see, we're nowhere near the lumber mill right now. Shit, I think I have to go through the lumber mill. Shit. Yep, there it is. We're on the wrong side. Not great. Definitely not great. Just gonna be run and pray in some of this. I don't think we really heard any shots this direction. Oh boy. All right. Well, we're in another area where scabs definitely can be. And a boss, potentially. Oh, and the BTR. Okay, that was good for us. That was really good for us. As long as no one's sniping at our backside. We're on a path though right here that's highly traveled because people use this to rotate around the map. USA tied it. USA tied it 1-1, chat. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Now we just got a short little trek through a little swampy area. Your eyes peeled. 9 minutes left. Looking good. Stay on target. Maybe hit less bushes. Okay, we're kind of cooking. We're near Scav House again. We're looking for the pickup truck again. It's over here south of us somewhere. We're very close to the truck. Where the hell is it? There it is. Hit a bush. Oh God, get down. Lock it in. Belgium scored again right off the... What the fuck? Every time I look away, chat, someone's scoring and get a goal. What is even happening? Where's the defense? What color even are we? Okay, we're the dark jerseys. Look at that. 6 scavs. All right. Got a level. All right. All right. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We turn in some of these tasks and be done with freaking woods. Please, sir. Talk to Skier. We love that. Skier, let me talk to you. Let me talk to you, bro.
Чё на проходе встал?
Oh, someone in the
Проходи
US
давай.
just got a yellow card. Job's done. Not sure if they were your rats, though.
Нормально, нормально.
Proper
А мне
good
один из
fucking
этих
job.
дебилов сам пришел извиняться. Второго подстрелили.
Okay.
Да захерачил я его.
I put him down, of course. Good call. Can't trust rats like him. He came to surrender? Why kill him like that?
Опа.
Nah,
Ты
he's a
реально
rat.
шаришь.
You said he'd hook me up with some big shot and show me the way to
Это
shoreline.
да.
We're going
Маршрут
to
тебе мои пацаны
shoreline. We get to
подскажут.
talk to Peacekeeper.
Ага. Связан. Ага.
Shoreline is cool.
Но
It
с
has a
кем попало
resort.
в говно не полезет.
At the center of the map, there's a massive resort. And then just a bunch of stuff that looks like the woods map. There's some other people I got to talk to also. Locate the entrance to the port terminal. Only way to access the port should be through shoreline. And this is stuff I'm not going to be familiar with, of course. Ground zero task. We have a bunch of ground zero tasks. We can go do that. There'll be some PvP there. Let's go do that. Now we got all the mags for this gun. Keter, bro. Telling you. For a starter gun, just run around with the Keter gang. Okay. Drop you off. Get rid of the vodka. Keep the candy bar. Keep all the heals. Keep the ammunition. Some of this ammo is better than the rest. We're looking for bullet velocity and penetration. Giggity. Or causing bleeds. You shoot people in the legs to cause bleeds. Yeah, see, this armor is not... This gun is not for shooting armor. It's for headshots and limbs. Okay, chat? We're shooting people's legs off. Because none of these bullet types are going to penetrate an armor higher than level 1. It's kind of an ammo salad here. 4 different ammunition types. What a mess. What a mess the early Tarkov is. But I feel good about that. I can't believe I'm still rocking the big pipe. And his armor. Honestly, I think this is his armor too. Level 5 armor. Level 5 armor, no helmet. What am I doing? Sad part is we don't really even have... You know, the moment I put a helmet on, I'm gonna get shot in the head and die. So that's why I'm just like, why are you bringing in a helmet if you're gonna get shot in the head and die? But our gun has a flashlight and a scope on it now, so that's cool. I think I'm gonna go try and do some of these side tasks here. Now, locate the lab scientist. I think I know this, and it's one that a key will open a door, but you can smash a window and go out the second floor window on the balcony and crawl back through the room. I think. My memory. Saving the mole task guide.
When it comes to Tarkov's new Ground Zero map, no task is more daunting, especially for the newer player, than saving the mole. In saving the mole, you have to locate the USEC PMC group at the parking lot of the Terror Group complex on Ground Zero, locate the lab scientist on Ground Zero, access the scientist's office,
is he just in the back
locate
room?
and obtain the scientist's hard drive, and then turn that hard drive in. Now, the entirety of this task will take place at the Terror Group building located here on the map. Now, when you come to this building, first things first, you're going to want to head into the parking lot area to the door that leads to the inside of the building. Right here is where you'll find the USEC group.
Okay, he's the guy in the back.
Search his body and find his key.
Okay.
You'll find the USEC group.
Yep.
Once you found the USEC group, you'll be prompted to find the scientist. You're going to want to go to the main room at the entrance.
And then the hard drive, though, is like...
You'll see the scientist's body.
Upstairs?
It'll then prompt you to go find his office using that key. Right?
It's
go
this
down
door
this
on the
hallway,
right.
and then the room next to the 4. You can use that key to unlock it.
It's going to be this door right to the right of the 3 here.
Once you've entered this room, in the center, there'll be like a wooden desk. On this desk somewhere will be the hard drive.
And it can spawn in a couple different places. Okay, we remember that quest. That feels good. And then if our extract is Emercom, we're doing 2 quests in 1. That would be cool of us to get 2 quests in 1 done. I think what I have to do, though... Wait, I think I have to get rid of the pipe. Do want to bring a face cover. Oh shit, I might not even have a face cover. So the thing about Tarkov 2 is that your guy's face is so white that someone with a good scope can see it very clearly. Okay, so we don't have one. We don't have to worry about that. You bring the pipe back. All right, I think we go with this. We go with this. We hope we get a good spawn. And we're just sending it. You know, we got a grenade. Oh, well, but first let's scav. Let's scav on ground zero. If we spawn near the area, I can kind of show you guys where I'm going. Always scav. We're trying to make some money. We're trying to bring stuff, build up stash, and sell shit. 2-1 Belgium. And they almost got another opportunity on a kick. Damn. Come on, USA. Pull your head out of your ass. Womp womp. 42 minutes in the first half. What's it go? 45, I think. What is happening? Dude, my controls are jacked up. Hello? There we go. Oh my god, I hated every minute of that. So here's where his body is. Right here. Now anyone who is remotely near me knows I'm just in here. Good, good, good. Great for us. I didn't check how much time there was. Just a desk pop, chat. You never. What's the matter? You never desk pop? There's men's shooting out here.
Кому тут пизды выдать?
What's up, dude? There's some shots out here to the left. I'm not sure how far down. What's that guy doing? So the other wrinkle that this game will throw at you is that there's two factions. There's USEC and there's Bear. If a PMC picked a Bear character, they also speak Russian. So people will voice line at you in Russian and bait you into thinking that they're scav, but they're really not. They're just a bear. And I'll never pick a bear, you rat bastards. If you do run bear, you got serious problems, bro. Seek therapy. All right, we're headed to Emercom. 10 minutes left. We're basically chasing down a guy. Chasing down a shots fired. Heard somebody looting in here. I like that. Raining. It's a little bit of weather is being weather. Oh fuck, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. Damn, it's foggy too. Holy shit. That hurt him? The hell? Holy scav army. Oh, we love this. We're just gonna roll deep with the boys. Where are you boys going? No, I was trying to see if any of these were players. Where are they going? It's like they're on a mission. Well, we got 8 minutes. Let's see what these boys are sniffing out over here. In the Terra Group building. For science, after all. Look at them all. Going right in there. No, they turned. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll do it ourselves. Oh, are those shots over here by the extract? No shit. Just heard more shots. Alright, we're just gonna push for the extract. Maybe someone's trying to leave right now. Well, if he was trying to, he already did. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Quick little scav in and out. I think we need this gas analyzer eventually for a quest. And honestly, we are going to sell the rest. All right. Now we go back in the same map. We're looking for that same extract eventually. But we got this long task to do. We got to take our time and be very careful with, because we have to remove a hard drive from a desk in a specific room after we loot a key. Then we have to bring that back out of the raid. So yeah, the big pipe is for luck. We've had a lot of luck with it. We'll keep rocking it. Wait, hang on. There were some other. You want me to talk to other people? Aha. Survive on a location. Noted. Eliminate 4 scavs. All right, now we're getting to some of the good side tasks. Hand over an energy saving lamp. Oh, which we have already. Boom. Free experience. Hell yeah. Okay, so now we have other things we can do. Kill scabs, actually just survive. Oh wait, no. This is Streets of Tarkov. Can I even go to Streets of Tarkov? Why would it give me that if I... Oh, we can. We're not going to, but we can. Okay, so... Some more money. Kill 4 scabs. Wait, now was that one specific too? Hold on. We didn't actually read these. See, they're both streets. All right. Well, never mind that idea. We are going to ground zero. We're looking for Emercom and this scientist task. A 2-for-1, if you will. Okay. Lock in. Lock it in, chat. We are not in the building we want to be in. We are way down south from where we want to be. Just gonna try and work this side of the street. Definitely a high alert, like PvP style map. That's where a lot of new players come. I think there's a level restriction on this map. He's upstairs. Holy shit, he just ran right past this window. Is that him right there? Dude, what the fuck? Oh, I hate this. I'm so out in the open. I need to get in this building in front of me here. There's someone in there, of course. My gun malfunctioned. My gun malfunctioned. He's basically on one leg. He pushed me. He pushed me, chat. Oh, my gun malfunctioned. Damn it. Damn it, you TTVer. Wonder if he's live. Wonder if they're live. Misk. What the frick is your name? You have a very annoying name, for the record. They are not live. They're never live. You guys ever know that? They're never live. Ah. I think this is him though. Miscreant Scrooge. GG's, my friend. GG's. 4K hours. He's got 1,000 raids. Wait a minute. Wait. 1,000 raids? You're level 16? Oh no, he's prestige level 5, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Damage dealt to the body 127. Ammo used 13. We hit 5 shots. Well. Sometimes you'll have that. Dang. He had trash gear too, same as me. Dang it. Also kind of a bad spawn. Not a great spawn for us. It's okay. It's okay. We go again. I should just sell this backpack. I'm never going to use it. Yeah, I need to sell this bag for the monies. 111K. Okay. Yep. That's an instant sell. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. Okay. I need face covers. He was wearing a helmet too. That probably helped. Should buy one of these helmets. All right. All right. All right, we'll buy the helmet. We'll buy the face cover. Can I even wear ears with this? Some of these helmets, you actually can't wear the frickin'... Yeah, no. I think it's only a specific type. I hope it's a specific type. If not, then... if it's not this type that I think right here... Oh, we can't even buy them yet? No. Someone else has to have these. Come on. Anybody? Nobody? Aha. But I'm not 100% sure I can even wear. Okay, good. All right. We can somewhat hear. Bring in some pocket meds. Bandage stopped my bleeding. I can't believe he pushed me. Makes sense. He's a prestige 5. He's been around the block a time or two. All right. That's why I grabbed all these shitty magazines off of all the scavs. But we need ammo. We have no ammo for the gun. Sick. Damn, we have no ammo. Okay. Do these not go in there? No, they don't. So you can do some searches. Okay, we can buy some ammo. I'm just buying the dirt poor ammo. Couple of mags. Run back in here and try to find this damn hard drive, y'all. Good news is if we can get it all, the Emercom is right there. Dang it. GG's. I don't have a scope now anymore on it. That's unfortunate. That's okay. That's okay. We go again. We go again, chat. Not looking good for the US. That was a rough first half of footy ball. Not gonna lie. Man, the improved load times between raids is amazing. We would sit here for literally like 15 minutes sometimes. Okay. Gotta lock in. Spawn me by the actual quest. I love that. I think I'm the closest spawn to the quest. We gotta just speed run this and get upstairs before someone else does. Alright, this guy's got the key on his body. empty upstairs before someone comes in this building. They are outside as we speak. There's 2-man. There's a 2-man. I can't get out now, though. I broke that window to kind of fake that, like, I went out the window, but I didn't. I hate this. I think if I drop from here, I break my legs. Yeah, pretty much trapped. Pretty much stuck in here. I don't know what to do now, man. We got our quest done. We can just leave now, but we got mans in our way. So these are scabs in here now. So now there's a bunch of scabs in here. running out of ammo. So if there's scabs in here, that means the player's left. Fuck. There's one. There's freaking bodies everywhere now. Yep, okay. Touche. Guy at the end of the hallway. He's a very angry guy. Bro, I'm just trying to do the quest. Please, wait. Wait, I'm just trying to do the quest. I'll just leave. I have shit scav gear. I'm gonna get one of them. Thanks. Fucking assholes, dude. I swear to God. Probably absolute chads. I'm level 5. Unheard of edition 2, watch. No, not unheard of. Level 16. 1,300 hours. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Killed me with an MP5. Shit. Shit. I could have taken this fool. Damn. I got up in there. I got all up in the quest. And then died. Womp womp. Damn. Damn. Oh, let's go. Let's scav run on customs just for the hell of it. I think customs is one of my favorite maps. I think I can easily say that. Damn. Damn. Oh, 2-man through the door right in the beginning was already this sketchy. Didn't like that. Come on, USA. We need a goal bad, chat. We need a goal bad. We might have to move Tarkov to a couple nights a week if it's just going to be the 3 of us. Just the 3 of us. Hard game to get good at. Probably the hardest game I've ever played is Tarkov. Easily. Belgium has 11 attempts at goal. That just seems nuts. Oh. Oh, our game just straight up crash. Sick. All right. Straight up crashed. Interesting. Am I going to be like reconnecting, or did I not even get into the raid? Ah, it did load me into the raid, but then it said nope. Good. Good for us. Yeah. Not only are the scabs loading in late, but now I'm going to be extra late because I'm loading twice. Egregious. Come on, US. Come on, US. Put the pressure on them. We're on the attack. Aww. Wah, wah. We got to do something crazy. Feels like we're underdog here. Not gonna lie. On these slow nights too, I'm not gonna lie, I might not go all the way to midnight. We might try to preserve our rest. We have to play Arc Raiders. I think we have to play Arc Raiders soon. It might even be tomorrow because of the wipe. The expedition. We did do all this work to finish the expedition, so I am gonna send it, but it might be the last one I do. I'm not gonna lie. I think they're getting rid of the perks after this one, so feels bad. Arc Raiders is in a weird spot. I think that game could actually fall off even harder than it is. And they're really setting themselves up for failure too, dude. They made all these announcements about not doing updates like they have been, and then only having one big update coming in October. If that update is ass, according to the player base, no one's coming back to that game. It's going to be bad. That's why I'm playing Tarkov, because I feel like Tarkov has withstood the test of time. Every other extraction shooter has its cheater problems. It just tis what it is. No way. They just scored again. What an awful play from American soccer. Holy shit. The goalie comes out of the box to field the ball and misplays it right into a Belgian player's foot. That's a GG. I don't see American soccer scoring 2 goals against this team. Oof. Oof, that was bad. That was so bad. What a terrible play. Oh no. Oh no. That's gonna be on the highlights for the bad guys. Spawned in dormitory? Hello? 7 minutes left. Oh my god, there's like no time. Fuck this game. This game set me up for failure right now on the scav run. 7 minutes. Good god. Yeah, all this shit's gonna be fully looted. Everything looted everywhere. Where's our extract? Big old fat old chest rig here.
кто на чем, чё почем, Сука, засрал мне все штаны! Армани, бля, сука, ты чё? Опачки!
Yo. What's up, dude? I loaded in mad late. I gotta run all the way to the trailer parks. Or admin gate. Wait, I think admin gate is this way. We're just gonna go this way. It's the Dr. Disrespect armor. Back when he was a cool guy before all the things and the stuff happened. Haha. Ishkra. Red on red, gang. All right. Well, that sucks that we loaded in so freaking late. We're pretty much sprinting right out. Straight up sprinting out of this bitch. You remember when my gun jammed and we couldn't kill that PMC? We would have had a kill on a Prestige 5 gamer. That would have been kind of cool. But guns randomly jam in this game. We love that. Who is even here with me tonight? Who is lurking? Daniel-san, is that you? Who is out in the ether with me tonight? I appreciate you. You a real one. Dude. It's Rashala and the guards. That was a boss. Damn it. I knew he looked familiar. I knew it. All right. Well, as it turns out, if you don't have good scav rep, the boss scav will shoot at you too. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. All right. Touche. Getting kinda freaking po folks around here. Gonna have to start running some of those MP5s. Where did the little bit of ammo I bought go? I'm confused. I thought we just... Did we not just buy ammo for the gun? I'm misremembering that. Come on. What's happening? What the shit? I bought 40 rounds. Or was that the raid that we went and died in? Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, all these mags are empty. Again. Shit. Oh boy. All right, well. We go again. Hate this for us. I'm not losing another backpack, damn it. Told you, we start wasting money on these helmets and shit. We just get shot in the head anyway. I'm not bringing a backpack. We don't care really about loot. We literally just want to get in, get this quest item, extract, be big time experience to get it done. So I'm bringing these shitty armors for now. Kind of running what we have, really. Nope. Nope, no dice on that. All right, let's send it. We need food, water. I need heals. Hate being low level in this game. It's the most punishing game to be low level in. Absolutely dog water. Heals, ammo, painkiller. Why not? You know, sometimes you just gotta numb the pain. Ground zero. We know how to do the quest. We just got to get in and then hope people are not also right there on top of us. And this game is going to fucking crash again. It better not. It better not crash again. Damn it. I'm going to have to figure that out. Something in the settings. Something in the settings that it doesn't like. I'm not liking how this US soccer game is going down right now, chat. We are being outshot at every turn. We're down 3-1. 67th minute. 7th minute? Yeah. And they just subbed in Belgium's all-time leader in scoring goals. 92 international goals. Nice. Coming off the bench, late. Fresh, as they say. We need 2 quick goals, and I don't really know how many shots we have on goal. It's not a high number. The ball control has been pretty much all Belgium. And we just gave it back again. All right. Where the hell am I? Oh, I know where I am. I know where I are. Not where we want to be. We're not near where we need to be. Try to slow play this one, I guess. My concern is that if someone beats us to that room and they steal the hard drive first, I think that is a thing that can happen. So like if you don't get in there, someone else loots the hard drive, you're SOL. Bunch of random loot slop. I need a toothpaste. Why couldn't that be a toothpaste? Alright, we're gonna go down these stairs, up the other stairs. We need to cross the street. That's the main one out here. One time on this map, chat, I killed 5 PMCs and extracted successfully. Oh shit, what's this? What's this? Oh! Oh! Good armor. I see you. Oh my god. I should say better armor. AP rounds. Damn. Good, good. The building we want to be in is just directly across the street. Terror group. God, I'm just running, hoping I can get inside this building. Fuck. Okay, there's players fighting these. Players fighting in here. Someone's on the fucking turret thing. Is that a handgun PMC? I think it's just a boy running around with a handgun. Fucking kidding me. Come on, do it, dummy. Heading back to our task item. Too much action in that garage. I'm gonna hate that for me. Room is closed. Get out of that garage. I need to extract out there. Well, we're 2 for 2 getting in and finding drives. Horse. We like horse. Apparently I need these for hideout or something. Alright. Go back out into that very loud garage, unfortunately. Oh! Damn. There's a bunch of shit we need. Shit, do I even have Emercom? I do. Come on, lock in. We can 2 for 1 this freaking task. Okay, maybe that's the guy leaving. I think he's leaving, getting shot at by scavs. Just you going towards your extract, me going towards mine, bro. Oh my god, why am I exhausted? Forgot we got shot. Took some energy. We gotta go out here to the left, and Emercom is just down here. probably good enough. 18 minutes, probably good enough. 2 for 1, 2 tasks. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's a twofer. Oh, US guy's getting heated. He is pissed. Give him hell. Completed. Beautiful. Turn in the hard drive. Okay. You. Task. Complete. Soleil was... Dude, what? I had all 3. Let's go. Gas analyzer. Let's go. Let's go. Holy shit, son. Ew. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Now, who was the... Damn, that was crazy. We just got like 4 quests. Boom, boom, boom. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Now we're getting into some task territory that we know. Okay. Feels good. Feels really good. We pulled out some AP rounds. We're gonna sell this freaking horse. Should probably check the hideout to see if I have actually been able to upgrade anything. Uneventful run, but it was successful. We got 4 freaking quests done, I'm pretty sure, just now. Gotta eat, gotta drink. Okay. Lock it down, sell the horse, try to make some money. 7K. What else do I sell? Mayonnaise. Sell that. Okay. Oh, yeah, what did we get? Anything good? Meh. Oh, yes. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. We got heals. 50K. We got pain meds. We got splints. We got heals. Hell yeah. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Baby steps. Baby steps. But now what? There's a woods task, gunsmith, dorms, water stockpile hidden in one of the dorm rooms, and that is a key quest. I may have already picked up a few of these keys. Operation Aquarius Part 1. That is in dormitory. Really? You're not going to tell me the room number? 206. By golly. I think we have that key. 206. Right in the basket. Alright, let's go to dorms. Really terrifying and fun all at the same time. The dorms. High PvP area. Yay. Every time I look over at the soccer game, it's just Belgium on the attack. I don't know if the boys in the red, white, and blue really came to play today. I only have a couple more raids in me tonight, chat. Considering y'all found better things to do than watch me struggle at Tarkov. I think there's some. All right. I keep forgetting to bring money. One of my extracts is at the car by dorms. Freaking hate that for me. Great. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to some chat over here. Maybe him ignore me if I go this way. thing about it is we got to get in, touch the room, and then also extract. It's in this dorm building over here on this side. Used to be able to jump in this window. Love that for us. Okay. Why is this saying quest item when it's upstairs? Wait, what? What is that? For what? No idea what that is. We found it. We found the water. We just touch it and then we leave. And honestly, we can go right back out this damn window. But unfortunately, that's another keybind I need to look at. Freaking vaulting. Vaulting V. Look at me. I'm so smart. Where can we bail? Crossroads, trailer park. Probably Crossroads. Which is past 3-story. I don't like this because there's definitely someone inside here. Sounds like they're wiping to each other. We're out. See you never. One really scary road to cross over. Okay. One scary river bridge to cross over. High traffic area right here. Shots fired over where we're going. Airdrop's gonna hide our audio a little. Want to get across these two metal bridges, and then we can kind of chill a little bit. Timing on that couldn't have been any better. I'm gonna vibe here for a second. Our extract is right through these train tracks. Big storage unit area with a wall. Someone just went over the train. It's possible he comes this way if he doesn't want to go over the bridge. I don't hear him now. I don't like that. I don't like that. He walked up these wooden boards that help you cross through one of these train cars. Wow. Belgium scored again. They beat us 4-1. Why'd that guy stop making noise? Fuck. Oh no, rain. Come on. Those boards right there. In theory. There he is. Oh, he's a big boy. You just keep going that way, sir. Please keep going that way. Look like a freaking Chad. Just killing a bunch of scabby boys. Extracts right here. Literally right here. Be in there like swimwear. Beautiful. Operation Aquarius Part 1. Lock it in. Can't believe that this stream somehow got to 10 likes. I appreciate y'all. Oh, level 7. So is he a elimination game? Did we just lose? We're out? Out? No more FIFA World Cup for the US? Kind of looking like everybody's pretty sad about it. I don't think I need that key anymore. At all. Task completed. Love it. Eliminate 15 scavs on customs. All right. We can do a scav run wherever we want to go. Figure out what I'm doing. Selling this key to the highest bidder. I need a toothpaste. I need to frickin' unlock some hideout shit. Rough night for the footy foot. Rough night. Yeah, I can't unlock shit. We need one toothpaste. We need screws and bolts. Screws, bolts, toothpaste. A pile of meds. Like, we need to do a good loot run on this scav. Sometimes factory's decent. I do have this red backpack. Just feel like I'm gonna have better luck here. Do need to find shit for the hideout. Oh, it's 2:30 in the morning on a Tuesday in Belgium, and everyone's out there watching the game. That's crazy. Going up on a Tuesday. Well, good for them. All right. Couple more, chat. Couple more. Okay, 17 minutes. Extract is at dorms, but we need to frickin' loot everything.
Чики-брики и в дамки.
What's up, dude? No one's wanting to chat with me, I must say. Damn. Oh yeah, right onto the barbed wire. Right in the ass. Gold chain. Salewas. Can I make this again? Nope. Okay, we're just gonna cause ourselves to bleed. Wait, sometimes a body in here? Oh, bags. Nuts and bolts. Or screws and bolts. And a freaking toothpaste in any one of these med bags, please. For the love of God. I just want one toothpaste. We're gonna go to dorms. We're gonna hit up a bunch of filing cabinets. We gotta loot toolboxes and shit. I want to get the hideouts and stuff going. What do we got here? What do we got here? Bolts. Holy shit. Toothpaste. Give me a toothpaste, damn it. Wow, the jacket's not there. Robbed. Okay, we head to dorms. Does have a way better rig. Bro, I don't know where all these little flying ass bugs get into my house at night. They're definitely attracted to that light right there. Gotta seal some windows. Look at all the freaking magazines. Holy shit. You think they looted this filing cabinet? About to find out. I don't like how, like, I swear to God, old Tarkov back in the day, all these drawers and shit, if people looted them, you could tell. Like they were open. I might be tripping. Definitely this type of medical thing here would appear open. Is that a dorm's key? It is. What's in 214? Do I need those? Minutes. You can be a little more reckless on scabs because if you die, it doesn't really matter. But even getting out one of these bolts would be very helpful. Just the freaking bolts. Honestly. You can barter with someone for a Salewa. Because that's an early task item. It's so hard to tell, like, now that the game's at full release, you have people who are done with all the quests and don't ever want a prestige. Then you got people like me just coming back to the game. It's a tough mix. Tough mix of people. Bunch of scav bodies over here. How about nuts in your pocket? Screws. Anything. damn it. Well, someone came through here and killed all the boys. Alright, first of all, we're gonna... This ammo is kind of whatever, but I'm just trying to make space. I do not need 5 magazines. Alright, so they came through here, they killed the boys. Probably heading over to dorms, you know. Looking for a little PvP. Gotta lock in. Dorms is scary. It is late in the raid. I haven't played against a single person who's using a mic or talking or anything. That door is usually open if people have been in here looting. So now I'm like, I'm forgetting I have these key room keys. .303 and 214. Both in this building. Wonder if they're looted. Oh, okay. I totally forget what's in most of these rooms. Filing cabinet right here. Gotta search them. One of the first things my friend ever taught me playing Tarkov was the speed looting of filing cabinets and shit. Like you can open a drawer and then point your character's look at the next drawer before he loots it. Stupid shit like that. Alright, where's 214? I think it's around the corner. I feel like this hasn't been looted at all, which is crazy to me. I feel like this whole building is empty. What do we have here? A gun? No. So a whole lot of gun parts. Whole lot of gun parts. Alright, 214's over here. Oh. We found the party. Holy shit, we found the party. What is happening here? Isn't this like... Bear with me, bear with me. These guys might have a better backpack too. Don't know what's going on right here. Possibly a bunch of bosses that got killed. Okay. Damn. Are you kidding me? With the defender armor right now? Oh my god. It's like we found stuff that's better than the other stuff that we just found that's better than the other stuff. Oh my god. With the cash money. Is that optics terrible? I think it is. Dude, I don't know what happened here. It's gotta be a dead PMC, right? No. Guess not. Who are these guys? The guards? I'm so confused. But now I look like a PMC, and that's scary. You'll get scabs that'll accidentally shoot you just because you look like a PMC. Is this our man's? I think it was Rashala and the boys. His golden TT. Okay. So someone killed Rashala and all of his guards. We have 4.5 minutes. Where was the key room? 214. 218. 213. 216. What? $212? Hello? Am I bugging out? 211. Where's fucking 214? I'm tripping. What in the actual fuck? It's right here. And they came in and they looted this. They looted the safe. Okay. We have a key for 303. We have 3 minutes left. Gotta assume this is an empty raid. Oh, I was waiting to find a PMC body. That's okay. Yeah, it's alright. Time is ticking. Can't. Well, can we wear that with the helmet? I don't think so. Nope. It's okay. I'm getting greedy now. They did check in here. They left behind the AAvfx mod 4. What? I've been heard that's a really good gun. That looks like a machete. Gas analyzer. I think we're gonna need one of those for another task. Huh, cool. Where would 303 be? 307, 305. Okay, I think this is a quest key. I don't think there's anything in here. Maybe a gun thing. Yep. Gun pots. I don't know if you need those found in raid. 1 minute. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. 1 minute. Oh, fuck. Lock it in. 40 seconds left. That was huge. That was a pretty juicy ass run as far as money. Pretty juicy. Oh yeah. Now I'll figure out what to do with all this shit. Damn, that is 100% durability. I don't know if that's the boss's gun or not. Holy shit, we found some viable gear. Crazy. We're selling some of the stuff. And of course the bolts. Of course. Can't forget the one fucking thing we need for the hideout. Unlocking the hideout shit is gonna be a drag. Okay. Let's break down what we actually found. This we will need later. Okay, let's first of all, some of this shit will sell. 138 doll hairs. So much nonsense, honestly. Actually, we're going to use this bag for all of the hideout shit. It's really making me want to click auto sort again. Nope. How many of those do we have? Jeez. All right, this bag is loaded. It's all just hideout shit. That we're selling. Pretty much ammo, meds, anything that we'll take into raids with us goes up top here. And then any random other bullshit goes in your bags. Stash Tetris. Inventory management. Big part of Tarkov. I'm gonna have to hit auto sort on this. I've been trying to be good about not doing auto sort It's getting a little sloppy. A lot of this shit I probably don't need. Just hard to tell until I get everything unlocked. Okay. Okay. I think we're selling this red bag too. Okay. Can this go on a gun? Yeah. Can you go on a gun? No. Alright, sell that shit. Gold chain, 24K. Look at the hats, 14K, 11K. Then when you sell them to Ragman, price increase. $18K, 24K. Okay. Jaeger is the one that buys all the knives. I can't really do that right now. I feel like we made insane money. 60K plus the 130K that was in our pocket. Like we're almost up to, we're creeping up on a milli. Oh god, I gotta hit auto sort. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Stash was looking rough. Whole bunch of random gun parts. I need to sell some of this shit. Honestly. Okay, so it does tell you the compatible guns that you have for the items. I think a lot of the shit I'm finding is for AKs. Where'd that Val go? Okay, it doesn't need that though. What are you for? The TT? Is it even worth it? The TT is not that great. It's just a handgun after all. Shitty little scav handgun at that. Is this the one? Oh, it's got the red dot. All right, we like that. Okay, we're just gonna sell this. Let's clean up these gun parts. Keeping muzzle brakes in case we do find silencers. Okay. Still a mess, but it's our mess. Okay, chat? Okay. Okay. Got all that. Somewhat have this. Oh yeah, the red bag. Sell that shit. This bag here is so awkward. The mechanic. This makes everything else fit weird. Okay. Sell the red bag that stands out like a fucking sore thumb on every map. We're over 800k. How did that happen? Oh shit, where's the wallet? There it is. Okay. Really want to know when I open up the trade. Oh, I did. Lock it in. Bumpy dumpy. Damn, really hate this bag. Okay. This is as pretty as she gonna get. Really, everything's just stuffed to the top. All right. Let's see what we're doing next. Crazy little scav run. Damn. The hell is all this? Weird. Oh, is that from the water task thing I did? We didn't even check our rewards. Whoops. Okay. Feels good. Back to the task at hand. 15 scavs on Custy. Did it tell you how much experience? 3,400. We can go to woods and look for the message at the down ship. Or we can do this car. This car extract one is hilarious. I'll run in there naked every single time with money in my ass and just try to beat people to the car. Sounds insane, but it's actually how you do it. Then shoreline. We got to work our way through tour. Those ones are going to be tough for me because I don't know every map that well. Kind of want to go into customs and shoot some shit. Going to customs and shoot some shit. Oh my god, it stacks 100? Jeez. Did not expect that. This is probably overkill on the ammo, but 15 scaverinos if I can find that many. And I'm gonna bring money for the car. I actually think it's like half of this even, but I'm not sure. Just in case we spawn by dorms. Then we kill a bunch of stuff and just leave. Backpack. I should bring a backpack. I'm running low on backpacks. We need to stack up. Alright. Feeling good. Level 7. I'm gonna go to customs and see what we can kill. As far as guess we can insure some shit too. Definitely insure the bag. So with insurance, say I die in the raid and then my stuff gets left behind and no one actually loots it, I get it back. Probably my last one. I'm gonna give this the old college try. See how many scabs we can kill here. Probably call it a night. We go again. We gotta kill 15 scavs. Not in the same raid or anything, just over time. See how far we can get in one. We shall see. Alright, well, sniper scavs usually chilling up top here.
Земляк, вы
Can I hit any shots? Can you hit any shots, brother? My goodness. Alright, now I know we said we came here to kill things, but this could be good for our hideout. Oh, Lord. I didn't even look at where my extracts are. You do need fans. Not sure what for. Bolts. And a penis mask. Ball sack mask, whatever that is. That thing was fucking scary. Another Salewa. I have not found so many this early. Feels like they buffed it. Oh yeah, wait, there's tools back here. Bolts, but I need screws. Holy med bags in one building. Hear footsteps out there now. Oh, it just went outside. How'd all those shots miss? Not great. Try to check where my extract is. Opposite side of the map, you know. You know how it is. Another little tool room. I actually think I need that for one of the gun. All right, my freaking bags are already full, of course. I have so much shit. None of these rotations are good or fun. Oh my gosh. Here's to finding the things we need. Thought I heard something. I don't see any movement. Woodpecker? We get to dorms and maybe steal the car. 19,000. I didn't even bring enough. Dude, I didn't bring enough money. Thought 17K would be enough. It's fucking 19. Robbery. Now we do have to go all the way to the other side of the map. Which is fine. We have to go buy dorms where people probably want to fight us. And they're throwing fucking grenades. That ricocheted over here. What? Dude, that sounded like it ricocheted behind me. Don't want to fight people here. They took the car out. Okay. Someone left via the car. We are going to head to Crossroads. Damn, they just left. Just left like right as we got there. Okay, we're moving. We got hung up on that little spot. Hate that. If I can get over here to storage units where maybe no one fought these scab yet, and get a couple more. That's a PMC body. Oh, it's a boss body. This is a PMC body. Damn. So here's the thing. this is a ridiculously big bag. Oh my god. But also Knight is down here and he travels with 2 other bosses. Where are they? Or was that just a guy wearing... Wait, that guy just wearing the boss mask? Yeah, okay. Just a guy wearing the boss mask. Interesting. Still stressful, still kind of a crazy little run. Not really sure what he's doing with this gun, but whatever. It's a little modded guy, better than what we have. All right. Oh, I'm gonna get out of here. Streaming to no one. I appreciate you if you're lurking out there in the world. Does mean a lot to us. Yeah, we play some hard games, and we're gonna keep playing hard games. Eventually, we're gonna get better at the hard game, and we're gonna kill some PMCs and take all their shit. All right, y'all. I'm out of here. Catch you next time. Tomorrow, maybe a mixed bag of gaming. I probably have to do the expedition, and then once people see how I'm playing Arc Raiders, they might want to join us. So we will see how it goes. Until next time, later.